I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first, I'm planning to take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. This one, I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone, too. The last time when we were here, whenever we went near the water, Kiri got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when suddenly it transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. This one. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Kiri. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Kiri was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many more things I wanted to show it. Welcome back, everybody, to Pokopia. Last video, we took a good hard look at what's going on in Powhatan Town, and you can see up there Articuno flying around, enjoying its potentially a little bit too tiny birdhouse. Let's see if we can spy on it for a moment here. Yeah, looks like it went up to get the snack off its birdhouse, but as far as whether or not Articuno and the others are going to enjoy their future American Idol birds dancing scene, that's going to come another time. We talked about that before. But for now, we're pretty much good to go. We're in really great shape here. That's not very many bricks, Flareon. Here's a few more bricks. But I think we were hoping to get up to 50 bricks in order to complete the next stage of our team initiation challenge. Not that it's that big of a deal since... Oh, 40. Okay. Not that it's that big of a deal since we still can't make concrete. But today, we're going to the Sparkling Skylands. We're going to finish up the story as much as it's released. And kind of see just what happened. I think we've got a pretty general idea. It seems like the trainers... It seems like there were natural disasters, potentially caused from a far-off region, and the humans realized they had to evacuate. Team Rocket may have reformed under new leadership and decided that their actual mission was to rocket the humans away to safety. But before they did that, a group of conservationists, potentially led by Alola's Aether Foundation, seems to have packed all the trainers' Pokemon up into Pokemon Center PCs, including this Pokemon's trainer, which would be me, your narrator. But this Ditto doesn't seem to have remembered much of that. Or maybe it's too depressed to talk. What I wonder, though, is about all of these Pokemon. Are they trainers Pokemon that were loaded into the PCs? Or are they wild Pokemon that kind of figured it out? The legendaries haven't really given us much of a clue about that. We've met 3 of them yet. Kyogre, Raikou, and then Volcanion. Plus, of course, our 3 legendary birds. All of them have talked about humans being away for a while. But, let's go ahead and see if we can solve the rest of the mystery by paying a visit to the sparkling Skylands. Of course, before we head to a new region, we once again have to, Aha! Hang on, this is actually significant. We're gonna very quickly do some rounds and just double check as to whether lots of materials here. But typically, we haven't been going into these zones with a huge excess of material. We should be able to see what we're doing in a second here. Really wish there was a category already made for tables. hard to stay organized here. This is all good. Subcategories now. We're getting there. So this is going to be tables, desks, and racks. I must be wrong, but I don't remember. Couple materials that I'm keeping. I'm keeping the berry stuff. Am I out of relaxation now? That's so frustrating. No, I'm out of decoration. I mean, I guess I can make lamps that are literally decorations that are light producing and decorations that are not light producing. Again, like, this is a level of granularity that I'm like, and at some point we'll come back and make this a little better. But we've been doing a pretty good job of staying organized, and I kind of like to keep it that way as much as possible. So relax, deco. I think it's probably here. Fire, lights, lights, lights. That should be fine. Okay, now, do we have only things that we want to keep with us? I think so. Active statue, rainbow feathers, relic, party cooking pot, which we'll talk about why we need that. I think we're in good shape. And I guess let's get a stack of, like, blocks. I like the lamps. You can get a stack of ordinary soil, I guess. Dirt. Everyone knows you gotta carry dirt around. Okay, I think I pretty much have with me things that I want to have with me. So we're gonna check on a couple of berry items. Got this in inventory, inventory, inventory. Not in inventory because we need copper. Not in inventory because we need copper. Inventory. So we need 1 twine, 2 twine, 1 Pokemetal, 2 Pokemetal, 1 Rost berry, 2 Aspir berries. So Aspir, Aspir, Rost, Pokemetal, Pokemetal, Twine, Twine, and just to double check that. Twine, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. We just need 3 copper units. So that does it for here. We're going to take a quick couple visits. Hey, non-binary friend. It's good to have you on. We've been doing these long streams, so it took me a couple of sessions of Pokopia to kind of understand what was going on here. But once we got it, we've really been able to absolutely zoom through the story in, like, not speed running, but just in a way that's really enjoyable. So today we're going to be checking out the 4th and final of the 4 main zones that were with Pokopia at release. So we've just been getting ready to head off for that expedition. We're going to check 2 more areas, though, for a couple of new Pokemon we're expecting to spawn. First up here is Bleak Beach, where we imagine we're going to get Clodsire and or Grimer and Muck. There's actually a couple potential contenders here. Grimer. Ha! Just 2 goopy guys hanging out. Just 2 goopy guys. 2 to go here. There's is yet another Pokédex reward. We've been doing a pretty phenomenal job of filling out the Pokédex. Oh, there's finally the real barrel recipe. Heading into Sparkling Skylands, there's only about 5 Pokemon that we have the ability to get. We haven't unlocked. Yeah, do you like that, Grimer? Follow me. And want to move in here. And I'm putting this guy here so that I can continue to have these 3 spaces available for Muck and Quagsire. Alright, that was Fleet Beach. Next up, Rocky Ridges. In Rocky Ridges, we are waiting for Cinderace, Decidueye, and Pupitar. And Clefable. I think that's it. Oh, and Colossal. So 5 different Pokemon that we're still waiting on in Rocky Ridges here. Which makes sense, because we only took care of Rocky Ridges on Sunday. We've really been absolutely zooming our way through this. So let's see. There's our Clefable habitat. For once, I'm actually... and security camera number 2, so at least one of our 5 that we're waiting on. Let's see. Who do we think it's going to be? It's not going to be Clefable yet, because Clefable's habitat isn't quite ready. I think it's not Decidueye. Let's figure out. I wonder if it's going to be Cinderace. It is going to be Cinderace. So let's go ahead and nab that guy before he goes away. Hey there. The most British soccer Pokemon ever. Available in the Refreshing Locker Room or the last Pokemon in the Red Toll Grass. Friends with Cinderace. Let's see what Carkle wants. By the way, when I keep talking about the American Idol post, I'm talking about this, which Honchkrow is on right now. And my life goal is to see the legendary birds on this little post right there. There's our Clefable statue, and there is our new Clefable habitat. Everybody likes that. A new habitat has been created. We got another held item from that small relic. Nope, nothing else right now. One of the end game things that will come into these zones and do is to... There's our Goldor for the Team Initiation Challenge. And there's more gold ore. You know what I did not get was any copper ore. Or copper ingots. So I guess I can go ahead and we'll head into the copper mine, which is up here. We'll finish up that daily, which was mine 5 copper, and we'll set it to be smelted. And then when we come back later, we'll be able to go ahead and make sure we keep moving with our berry habitats. Of course, the humans did take care of most of the copper in this habitat, but not all of it, as we're finding out here. Got quite a bit right here. Let's see if we can reach that with some very careful maneuvering. Thinking that's a no. Oh. Got it. And there's our copper ore. So that completes the last daily. And no new habitats just quite yet. But we'll go ahead and throw that in the smelter. Grab somebody to cook it. And after a reasonably small 28-minute intro, we'll get up to business. Alright, get to work here. One last check for Larvitar. Who would be right there. I mean, whatever relic that is right there, begging to be taken care of. Let's go pick it up. Nope, not this way. Yeah, over here. Oh, nice. I think I already have that one. Alright, off we go. Back where we came from. I'm thinking, like, what am I doing here? There's Marowak, who I rarely see. So this is the location of the team initiation challenge, which you can complete before you get to the end of the game, I imagine. But you can't quite complete it easily. Because we need that concrete. Alright, off we go. So we could enter this area from any of the other areas. All of them require a little extra work to get here, except for Rocky Ridges, which makes me think that Rocky Ridges is probably the place you're intended to get here from. There's a little sparkling something right down there. But I like the idea of entering the sparkling Skylands from the same gate in the same initial area that we've always been in. That is, if I can get over there. So let's find out if I can. Or if the wind is going to blow me away. I think we're okay. So here we go. Just in time. Did I see what's up here. Oh yeah, this was some watchtower. We saw that long time ago. An obstruction on the other side. Okay. Well, we're gonna make them work for this. If they're gonna try to block us, from doing this in the order other than they want, we're gonna make them work for it. I love something you'll learn about me as I stream more, guys. Is I like testing the limits of how railroad progression is coded in games. So, like, if they're like, okay, you go to the Skylands and there's 3 different gates you can go there, but oh no, actually there's only 1 gate you're allowed in. I'm like, I'm going to make you work for it. I'm going to make you tell me. And really quickly, double check. We don't have a fresh new buddy over there yet. I love my security cameras. Absol just rummaging through the trash. Nope, no fresh buddies. Still waiting on Quack Siren Muck. So, the second potential gate that one can use to get to Sparkling Skylands is right here. And you can see I've repaired the bridge. Of course, we're going to stock up on these nice fish. Literally fall in that water every single time. I know I can put some walkway paths over the water, like that one back there. What's the fun of that? You gotta live a little dangerously. Let me slurp. I do not want to suffer. Alright. Gate number 2. So this one they will let us go through. Now that's a surprise. I thought they were going to force us through rocky ridges. Very interesting. Gate open. Lots of trash. Or a choreo poster over there. I dislike the games being messy. That's a bit better. Hey, Tangrove. Let's do this. Now, I still think this is, unless they actually also blocked the gate from Rocky Ridges, I'm still guessing this is not the gate they expected to come in from. So let's find out. Maybe they did expect us to come through here. Wow. It's literally floating islands. Oh, wow. What on earth is this? So, to anybody who's joining these live for the first time, the strategy I've used since I kind of figured out how Pokopia works... Ooh, music. ...has been to basically explore as much as possible once we reach the Pokemon Center. And then, after an hour or so of that, I'm able to just really zoom through a lot of the requirements pretty easily. There's a lot going on here. These are all still items from Bleak Beach. So I'm guessing there's another entry port. Okay, got a little... Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. It's like a little... There's one of those signs. Alright, I might break the pattern here. I might actually just follow the story for a moment. Do you recognize this, Professor? I just love my walking animation. Bye, Tangrowth. Oh, Tangrowth is following. And there's our Pokemon Center. And a Pokemon already. That was fast. And they say, whoa, somebody's here. And now that we're up here, we have new color grasses and new color everything. So this is the part where I immediately take a long detour and understand what's going on in this zone, which is rather large and filled with floating islands, including an absolutely massive complex over there. All right, Rookie D. Office desk recipe. So those are some pretty flowers. Skyland flowers. And robust flowers. So right off the bat, here's a nice environment we can restore. Pink tallgrass habitat. And we need 5 of these, hypothetically. Similarly, probably going to be a boulder-shaded pink tallgrass habitat. Yep. No, actually there's not. It's just a pink tallgrass. So there's number 2. We can use a bit of rain here. You know what I didn't bring with me? Stone. There's number 3. Number 4. Sorry, Tangrowth. And number 5. So we'll let those cook in the background. Yes, I would love to learn to fly, Rookie D. Something of an expert myself. All right, there we go. So let's make a Skyland flowers habitat. Yep. Fluffy flower bed. Now, how many of them are we going to need? 2, 3, 4. So 3 more. Also, give me 1 second. It was a little bit cold for me liking. A couple of these Pokemon only spawn at certain times. Now I'm guessing we're going to have a tree-shaded Skylands grass after that. So let's see how many of those we're going to need. There it is. Yep, tree-shaded pink tall grass. So we'll need three more tree-shaded and 3 more flowery. Let's see what we can scavenge from this platform. This is kind of cool, actually. Here's another one of these. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. That was not at all what I meant to do. Now, this could be a hint that we need to put some of those around a tree. Let's see. Two more trees, 3 more flowers. And you know what we're missing already? Is our handy dandy security camis. Also taking note that there's a fire hydrant, or fire extinguisher. Fire hydrant right there. This time they actually gave us a storage box right by the workbench right off the bat, which was very helpful. So let's go ahead and put our berry items in there. Berry. American Idol. Fossils. We're going to put this down eventually. Don't need that or those. Keep this. That's a berry. And try again. That's a berry. Try again. These are seeds. Can't use those right now. And that's probably... we probably won't be getting any more seashells. So that's probably perfect for right now. Okay. There's our first tree Pokemon already. And we get... Sprigatito! Sprigatito. Oh my gosh. So now we only need what? We needed 2 more trees, now we're gonna only need 1 more tree. Also here, right off the bat, is that paper item that we had at kind of a premium. And again, by taking Sprigatito right out of that tree, it just frees us up in terms of the tree habitat. So we needed 4 total. 1, 2. Do not want to fall. Environmental level is already going up, and we haven't even built the PC yet. Start looking at those traces. Office storeroom for Misdreavus, one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. And we have all these items already, so this is going to be straightforward. Although we need 4 of them, which is quite a lot. Kind of interesting. What was it? So when we come across those items, we'll take them. So we are done with this zone. We're coming down here to... No, actually, that was the zone that we're in, isn't it? Okay. So starting here, pink tall grass, we got 5 of them ready to go. Trees, we've got 1. And we're going to need 3 more. And we've got 2, so we need 1 more tree. 2, 3, 4. 1 tree, 3 flowers. This will be easy enough. This will be easy. Dumping ground, interrogation desks. Lots of very specific habitats here that we've been seeing throughout the game. But we're going to pay attention to this one, the office storeroom, because it's got 4, whereas a lot of these are just 1 Pokemon. Yeah. So we're looking for office shelves, cardboard boxes, and step stools. And that's basically it. That basically finishes the zone for so far. So 1 tree, 3 flowers, No trees, 3 flowers. I really am curious to see if we can get through this without falling. And here's a patch of flowers ready to go. So now it's 2 more flowers. Already confirmed. I wonder if that'll be a Alolan Vulpix or a Cantonian Vulpix. To be determined. Now let's check out if this is going to be something right here with these special flowers. It is not. That's very interesting. Well, we can still keep 4 of them because it might be involved in some other recipe, such as maybe put it by a boulder or something. 4 should be sufficient. We see breakable rocks, we know we want to break them. I don't know that I've ever gotten that message before. You have already registered this Pokemon, would you like to open your Pokédex? So what that tells me is that that right there was not a randomly generated sparkle. Like, we've seen so many randomly generated sparkles throughout the game, but some of these, when you walk into a new zone, must already be there by default to kind of help you along your way. Is that all the fluffy flower beds? 1, 2, 3. No, we still need 1 more though. And again, I know this seems chaotic, but we do like an hour of this, and then we just absolutely go crazy. Iron pipes and 2 iron scaffolding to get Conkeldurr here, so we can keep an eye out for that. Easy. Also, can I break this weird sky stuff? Mysterious stone. It seems to possess a strange power. How am I even going to decide what islands to go to at different times? You know what would be really awesome? If I could fly. Take this for our last flower patch. Nature's Market. Boulder and trade tables to get Raichu. So we'll keep an eye out for a cash register. There's another bit of cardboard. Oh, journal. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. So I decided to join the survey team, after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. We got some stuff down there. Oh wow, that's a lot of alarm clocks. What is this little zone? Was this an alarm clock factory? What a strange environmental detail. Lucky me. Aha! And here's what we're going to need for Raichu. So let's go ahead and grab that stuff. I don't know that industrial desks are necessarily going to work. Okay, and here's what we need for Conkeldurr as well. So they're really, again, this is all stuff that the story is going to slowly point us to. But we're just going to be totally ahead of the game here by investigating it this way. And there's somebody from our flower bed. Vulpix. It's a Cantonian Vulpix. Also looks like a potentially great place to put a water flow, but I'm not really seeing a strong reason for it quite yet. And there's another Pokemon. Again, see how we do this? We just get the spawns absolutely rolling. Trapinch! Okay, this is a Pokemon I've been looking for. Although we ended up losing Wooper, so maybe Trapinch actually gets to stay here instead of being exiled to Pellet Town. But this is going to be great because he's going to give us, he's going to litter clay in the meantime, and it's a Bulldoze Pokemon that can get to work. Already starting to restore some life here. Celadon City. Celadon Department Store. For some reason, I thought this was, what city is Sabrina in? Is that Fuchsia? I thought Celadon was a little bit farther west. Alright, here's Conkeldurr's habitat. And right off the bat, construction site generator. Thanks for the easy tip, game. Let's get this place burning. Which also means we're going to have some electricity, which means we'll be able to turn on Raichu's little shop counter. Alright. Good on grass and trees and flowers. We'll have to come back for the birdsong garden, the bathroom, the dumping grounds, the interrogation desk, the sewer inspection, the home theater, the rhythmic living room, the squeaky clean. The office storeroom, we've got the shelf and the carpeted boxes, but we're waiting to find a step stool. Experiment space we'll come back to. That's a solo habitat. Public reading material, come back to. Come back. 2 Pokemon there. Come back. Nature's Market for Raichu. It's about time to put this one together. 2 of any tables means that actually we're going to be able to do this fairly easily. And that is the boulder we're looking for. So we'll take these 2 pieces of stone. How do I want to do this? I think I want the boulder here. Table. I think this will work. So we want to give him somewhere to sit. But I also don't want to use... I don't want to, Let me think. It'd be cute if he could be, like, right here, under the tree, selling his wares. And then he just needs to be able to get there, which is tricky because of where the boulder is. So I think if we put the boulder here... I'm overthinking this, but it's kind of fun. I like the music here. This is kind of cool. Let's try this. No, actually, let's not. Oh, that didn't do it. How do they have it set up? Tree, stone, table, cash. Oh, it's it's got to be powered. That's probably what it was about. This would work better. And good thing we carry our handy-dandy utility poles for this. What do you mean there's something in the way? Oh, come on. That's fine for now. This looks like a good place for a water basin, but I do notice that it's going to cascade down this way, and around, and around, and around. And we've arrived up to a canoe? Well, that's unexpected. Alright, hang on. We got distracted here. Where's all the concrete gone? I'll have to spread the word about concrete. So story-wise, this guy is going to make us the concrete. It's thought that Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. That's an interesting detail. All right, you can stay right there, friend. Yeah, I think Tangrowth might be onto something about there being a Pokemon around here who can build things the way I can. Pokemetal. Alright, now let's try again what we just did. That island over there looks spicy. Thoroughness is effective. Source, trust me. is all this? Oh, it's just garbage in a block. What? I will not fall. Oh, that gave me a habitat though. Concrete pipe secret base for Cyndaquil family. So once I find concrete pipes, this will be an easy one. We need 3, so we need 6 total pipes. Cleaning supplies and a fishing rod. And another trace. We've got like a full kitchen up here. Unsurprisingly, okay, wall mirror, which is an item that Pokemon have been asking for since the very beginning of the game. So I think I missed this recipe somewhere. Towel rack and sink. I've got a towel rack. Have I got a sink in my inventory now? I do have a sink in my inventory, but I don't have a wall mirror yet. So we'll need to be watching out for that. Here we go. Ah, hydrated flower beds. Look out. So I'm not quite done with flower beds yet. There's the Raichu sign. Oh, look at that. Mismagius and Gengar. I would like this. And that's this island. Flop. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Say that 14 times fast. We need 3 of these. So now we need 1 each, hydrated and non-hydrated. Getting so many habitat hints here. Tree-shaded fluffy flower beds. Oh boy, we need 4 of those. We need a lot of flowers. So 4 tree-shaded, Duskull. 4 tree-shaded, and 1 each of the non-tree-shaded. And while we're at it, looks like this was once the outline of the building. Yep, Skylands sand. There's our first hydrated Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Dratini. And that is one of the Pokemon that was in that scene. Dratini, I have bad news for you. It's time for everyone's favorite activity. Eviction. Oh no. Oh my gosh, there's so many habitats. How many of these do we need? 3. Okay. Tratini, I need you to follow me, please. Eviction is coming. Don't worry. Do not fear. Okay, there's all our hydrateds. Now we're gonna come over here. We'll make it normal. And Vulpix. Like, no, I don't want to move in here. I want to live in my flower bed. Okay, so that took care of all the hydrated and hydrated flower beds. Let's put another security... I mean, do I really need one? I actually might. There we go. We've already got another spawn, which is exactly why we do this the way we do. Brokey. Keeps a watchful eye on his surroundings. Very good. We've got most of the abilities already. So as far as habitats, we're back down to only needing a couple of tree-shaded flower beds. This one. 4 of them, which is a lot. So we might set those up on our next island, which it's time to go to. So this is like our central... Did we get everything we needed from our initial jumping off point? I think we kind of did. Unless I can see anything with my camera. I think we're pretty much good. So let's work... That looks like a small island, so let's work this way. And that is probably the entrance to Withered Wasteland, maybe? Question mark? Unclear. Also, we're going to need the recipe for these little chair lifts in order to get Glaceon, the last evolution we need in Pallet Town. Alright, we need 16 more flowers, so here's number 1. I have to, like, check the under areas around here. Number 2. Hey, kiddo, that's not where the entrance is. Number 3. Number 4. I accidentally created in my streaming area a little, basically a tunnel for the cat. What? That's your tunnel. Don't you want to go? No tunnel today? Okay. Number 5. I'm dancing. So the question is, does this lead to Withered Wasteland or Rocky Ridges? Because Withered Wasteland, they said it was blocked. Ooh, we might need that. We don't need to go to Rocky Ridges. Which makes sense, because they didn't say that Rocky Ridges was blocked. It was Withered Wasteland that they said was blocked, so that's fine. All right, so we're back here. 5 flowers out of 16. We'll finish exploring this little island, though. That's nice. That looks like a vine way to nowhere. Although it might not be. What if? No, that's a trap. That's also a trap. That's not. Substitute doll. I don't think I have that doll yet. Seriously, if I get through this zone without falling off the sky, I'm going to feel so proud. Wow, we're literally casting a shadow into the sky. That's kind of different. That's 10. We need 6 more. I'm sure there's somebody screaming at me that I'm going to get some incredible ability that's going to make this all faster, but I'm telling you, my way works. The way works. We're also going to be on, I think, August 6th when the new update comes out. We're going to be one of the first people out here. Doing the new zone my way. It should make for a good time. Ah! Almost fell. That's 12. 13. Alright, very small island here. Mostly just an area gate. I missed that one down there. 14. Anything down here? Maybe. Kind of like the little climbing animation. 15. And this is number 16, right? 17. It's okay. I can totally count. Pokeball team chair lifts here. Okay, now we're gonna find any trees that we aren't already making use of. So this is gonna be fun. Hang on. That's not what we were looking for. Oh, those are the flowers from Rocky Ridge. Duh. Okay. I mean, those aren't actually particularly going to help us here. We'll leave that just in case, but... Okay, next. Yeah, I mean, we're so close to the end of the Pokédex here. Okay, but we were gathering the wrong kind of flowers there. That is one of the right kind of flowers, so we're going to yoink that, and then we'll pick another island. I mean, how many islands can there be? Like 6 or 7? Maybe a little less? Up. Is up broken? Up might be broken. That looks like a broken... Or maybe not. Is this one ready? Let's go this way. Oh, you need to connect it to another lift platform. They're gonna stop us here. But don't they know you can't stop the legend? Okay, see, we could do that. We totally could do that. Or, and I'm just saying, hear me out here, or we could do this. Again, we're testing the limits. Okay, 2, I think. Yup. Ooh, fun. Ooh, lots of stuff. Is that a whole new island? Lots of scaffolding here. These silly gates. What is this? That looks like something fun up there. This looks like the scaffolding in... Ooh, wait a second. Is that a ladder? What am I looking at? Down there. It's like a giant trampoline or launch platform. And there's a pathway going to the next area. I want to go this way first. Good. I will not fall. I will not fall. I will not fall. For my efforts, I was rewarded with 5 gold ingots. Wow, we're literally inside one of these right now. Ooh, railway. Are these like buildings that got teleported into the sky? There's a lot going on here. There's a lot happening. Poke-Life never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have been made to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the PC system for safekeeping. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave this planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all of the Pokemon inside safe. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for Poke-Life will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams set to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once again live together on this planet. I mean, that's it, y'all. That's the plot. I really had to crawl to get that record. I'm trying to make a spatial map of where I am here, but I gotta tell you, even for me, this is a bit of a challenge. This is fine. We walked by here to yoink some flowers. And I know there's another level down below, so that's okay. Trust the plan. I think basically they just gave us a lot of different ways to get down to these platforms to eventually find that recording. We know that we... I thought I was going to sit there. So this is like, it's almost like exploring a little volcano or something where we're just spiraling around. What I don't like is that I think some of these treasure spots are predetermined. Oh, hey! Oh, okay, did we just find the Mega Mall? I didn't realize that was the... Who needs to repair the lifts? Who even needs it? We're at 6. Imagine if that had been a gap. Okay, how do I connect it? All right, so the lifts exist. The lifts are already set in place. I just can't connect it until I find somebody. Here's a giant treasure chest for basically plundering. And there's a... Oh, okay, this is the habitat. See, now if I hadn't picked up the habitat first, that would have actually restored the habitat, but I couldn't touch it, so it's fine. Kind of working my way around this island here. I have a loose idea. Is that a waterfall to nowhere? No, I guess it leads all the way down. Oh, it's an elevator. Ah, that's what it was. So we just emerged in the middle of the elevator shaft, which is kind of useful. Okay, here's some more of these. Dragonite doll. This looks like a good place for another 2 platforms. Oh my gosh, is that Gardevoir? Is Gardevoir a story Pokemon? Okay. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, we're definitely going over there. Everybody's, your favorite and mine. And there's a sewers. I actually want this. Okay, we will go into the department store, but we're basically going to go in with a clean inventory. So I think the order of operations here... Let me think. Okay, we have Pokemon to pick up. I'm going to go see what was down, and then I'm going to go back there, get that Pokemon, and empty my inventory. Okay, there's a back room. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take us a while to clean out that entire area anyway. And we know where all this goes. Mental map is slowly improving. We went down there, right? I think we did. There's no more flowers down here. Oh. Never punished. Hey! Poliwrath? Dojo training. Okay, that's great. And sewer hole inspection, which I've already got 2 Pokemon from. And we can actually make that last sewer hole inspection. Is Poliwrath taking me somewhere? Oh. Poliwrath, I guess I'm done. Okay, I'm not really ready to explore this island yet, Poliwrath. I was gonna No! Don't tell me what to do! Vending machine. Trash. Rare Pokemetal. Nice calming music for not listening to instructions. Okay, so I know Poliwrath is there. And I'm hoping it's taking me to a Dojo training environment so I can spawn the last Pokemon. But right now, the very next thing that we need to do is we need to get back to the main island and get a couple more spawns. Also, do I have a traffic cone in my inventory? Yes, I do. So I'm going to be able to make that environment that I was looking for. Perfect. Oh, this is kind of cool. I was wondering if this was going to be like a cutscene or... I'm sure Homie wanted to show me something really awesome, but Homie needs to wait. The way that my visual memory works... I can't interfere with the process or I'm going to lose... I'm holding... It's kind of like I have a lot of... It's like, think of it like I have a lot of shopping bags in my head or something. If I put too much in there... Okay. Whee! Great. And we're back. Which legendary is it? Is it Ho-Oh or Lugia? Unfortunately, they sounded like they were behind me. It is Lugia. Guys. So how is this gonna work? Construction supplies. So like, does this count as having the Pokemon now? Yeah, I know you want me, Poliwrath. Hold on. Pokédex, Lugia. So if I filter by in this area... Wait, did I do it? Did I do the filter? Filter. In this area, confirm. I own it. This is crazy! This is so crazy! Wow! Okay, can you follow me? Are you just hanging out? Hold on. Do you just live here now? Is this just where you go? Or can I only temporarily summon you with the bell? I think it's temporary. Well, I mean, you're awesome. I mean, that's super cool. Okay, if you don't mind, Lugia, I have chores to complete. Mischievous. This is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon right here. Guys, everybody go talk to Lugia. We just summoned a legendary. I love you, Mischievous. You're my favorite. You're my baby. Honestly, this is legit one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. And I was always disappointed with Miss Magius. But I'm really happy that... You summoned it yet? How is that my first tree-shaded flower fluffy bed? There's one literally right to the left. So that was number 1 of 4. That's fine. Graceful flower bed. Which I don't need, right? Let's double check on the graceful flower bed. Oh, I remember. That's the one that was from the previous zone, isn't it? Or I'm actually still missing a... It's graceful, but it's not tree-shaded graceful? Why is it not tree-shaded graceful? Well, I guess that means I can just go ahead and make this right here. Alright, 2 down. Here's somebody, and there's somebody. Wow. See, they're just rolling in now. They're just absolutely rolling in. Oh, this is a big one. Hey, what are you doing here? What? Why is Larvitar in this zone? Or Pupitar in this zone? We were waiting for Pupitar in the other zone. Oh, Dreepy. All the ghost types try to scare me. Or poke me. Or scare me by poking me. Okay, one more here. Okay, so... Here's the thing. Pupitar is getting evicted, which means this tree is down to be another graceful flower bed, except for the small problem of I have no flowers. So we still need 5 more flowers. Yeah, I know, Pupitar. I know. Is anybody else ready to spawn? Yeah, everybody else is ready to spawn. Oh my gosh. Swablu! Altaria is another one of my favorites, who is getting moved to Pallet Town. Eventually. Swablu is going to litter Fluff. Who do I currently have littering Fluff in Pallet Town? I can't think. There's Duskull. This is like an operation. Yes, there's no human children for you to possess around here right now. So, I need a community box, because people are dropping useful resources around here left and right. And presumably there's a gather Pokemon around here somewhere. Let me think about this. Do a quick check as to whether anyone else is trying to spawn. I think no. Lugia likes the bell. I feel very validated. Well, it'd be really awesome if I could have gotten one more flower for that place up there, but it's okay. So when Pokemon are homeless and they despawn, it is pretty troublesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and drop off Pupitar at Rocky Ridges right away. And then we'll come back through that gate that we had just opened over there. And let me go ahead and fill up my water. If you're wondering how I got the materials to summon that Lugia, you can watch the stream from last night. It would be episode 10 if you're watching from YouTube. Alright, so important question, Pupitar. If you're not the Pokemon that spawns in that mossy patch, who is? Oh, it was Tyranitar. And Torkoal and Golem. Alright, well, I'm going to let you move in there anyway. I feel like you'll like this place. What do you think? There you go. Do a quick check on the other Pokemon we have waiting around here. Oh, I had to actually interact with this habitat to turn it on. That's kind of funny. Rare at nighttime. I could just walk a couple of steps over to the exit gate that we're going to use. Or we can go the fun way. And why would we ever do it not the fun way? Could do it. I love this one. I really feel a great sense of satisfaction. I wouldn't say that I've repaired the zones. So, I mean, there's kind of a couple ways to do this. Some people are like, I'm going to repair the zone before I move on. Some people are like, I'm just going to move on as soon as I can. The approach that I took, of course, was getting to environment level 10 instead of 5. And there it is. That's what I was looking for. No, I don't want to pick up the rail. I chose to get to environment level 10 and basically complete the Pokédex, and that was kind of the route that I went. This should be the spark. This should be back where we were, right? I think we actually need these. It's weird that you can decorate these travel zones. It's kind of like the hidden lore. I wonder if you can make habitats in the middle of them. Probably not. Is this where I wanted to be? Yes. Now, it would be super, super nice if I had missed, like, exactly one flower around here, but I probably didn't, because I'm pretty thorough. But it would be super, super nice. No dice. So, two important questions here. First question, is Lugia still here? Answer, no. Second question, does the Pokédex still think Lugia is here? Answer, also no. Third question, does Lugia need to be flying overhead? I hear it, but I don't see it. Does Lugia need to be flying overhead for me to summon it again? Hello, Giraffe Rig. Where are my manners? My tail needs to meet you too. That's funny. So, while I normally evict a lot of people, a lot of Pokemon that are using rare materials, this eviction is even more important than usual, because I actually wanted a Pokemon who is going to gather up these resources that Swablu and Trapinch are lying around. So so this is actually doubly useful. Alright, Giraffe Rig, get to work. Oh, right, actually there's something else Giraffe Rig needs more, which is the lunchbox, but what do they call it? Is it this one? Picnic basket needs vines. That shouldn't be too hard, since I can just chop up some vines. This is not the vine rope I intended to chop, but that's okay. Yeah, you have to feed these lazy slobs for them to work for you. It's really quite insulting, if I say so myself. You're fine. Alright, get to work. So we literally just need one more flower to be caught back up on the habitats. Or if we can find a habitat that still has... Let's see. Nobody lives here. There's a method to the madness. Nobody lives here. That's from the last zone. Nobody lives here. Mischievous. Okay. Mischievous, I have bad news. Well, you are my favorite, so actually you should be honored about this. See, I really just want you really close, because I love you. Wow, everybody's obsessed with my ability to pull grass out of the ground, which, honestly, fair. Okay, so now, we're going to take all 4 of these where Mischievous came from. And we're going to put one of them over there to finish that tree. How about this one? And now, if my math is right, and I'm pretty good at math, I think we're caught up on habitats again. So let's go down to the start of this zone, which is here. Check, check, check. We're watching for concrete pipes. Surprised that we haven't seen any yet, but Conkeldur's probably going to need to build them with us. Caught up on fluffy flower beds and tree-shaded fluffies and hydrated fluffies. Birdsong Garden. Let's do this one. Because they literally gave... This is a freebie. Got it. I wonder who this is. Simple bathroom. We need a bathtub. We need a microwave for this. We need a desk light for this. I actually think I have all these materials. Industrial desk, arcanine doll. Sewer hole, traffic cone, iron pipes, and excavation. We're actually good on this one, so let's see. I like this spot. See if I can remember this. Pipes. Nice. Got it. Trapping. Please don't fling yourself into the abyss. I need you to make clay. Wow, that was immediate. So this is probably a story Pokemon. Oh, Altaria! Incredible. And Altaria litters fluff. I'll have to think about that Altaria is going to Pallet Town once the time comes. Okay, where were we? This is kind of useful to filter just by this zone. I think Poliwrath is probably currently homeless, because we found him, we didn't put him anywhere. Interrogation desk would require us having an industrial desk, which I don't think we have it, but not in the inventory right now, which is totally okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is Meowth. It's giving Team Rocket. Spotless washing, we're still waiting on a wall mirror. We've been waiting since episode 1 for a wall mirror. This one, we have all those items. We're not putting them together yet. Same. More bathtubs. Waiting for step stools, which again we have in other zones, which is fine. Not worried about that yet. This one I'm watching for. Newspapers and magazine racks. Skip. We've already made that. We're watching for this. Hopefully this is where Polyrath is taking us. And that's it, isn't it? That's the end of the line. Yeah, okay. So we're good. There's a few specialized items we're watching for, mainly step stools. But we're good. So since we're good... Actually, you know what else I would really like is a small hut recipe. So let's go ahead and see what we've got so far. We don't have much Pokemon to work with quite yet. Well, I mean, we have tons back in the main zone, but, you know, it's kind of fun to... can I shove this? Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so useful. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. And we're just gonna put just about everything. Yellow hut kit. Flashy concrete house. Well, I can't make concrete yet, so... Oh, it's full, really? I might regret this. I haven't historically been making big storage boxes, but that's okay. In other game zones. I guess I can put blocks here. Okay, free inventory. No Pokemon wiggling about, I think. Hey, there's Raichu. Well, so apparently Raichu was willing to come to that habitat before I interacted with it, which probably means that Wigglytuff back in Rocky Ridges was also able to potentially spawn in before we had clicked to enable the habitat, but that's okay. Generate. Now, Raichu, I think you're going to be very useful to us. But that's it. That's basically the Pokemon I was waiting for. We're already at... Who needs the PC? I've got the Pokédex. We're already at 7, 14, 15. I guess 14 if you exclude Tangrowth. Oh, right. So we determined... I must have put it away. Oh, there was another flower. So we're caught up on habitats. There's a few things we're watching for. Okay, I would have opened that already if it was a generator. So 2 more islands over there. Ooh, City Cottage Kit. A place where 2 Pokemon can relax. It's not huge. This is what I want, because I'm going to need this eventually to be my home. So we can at least learn what materials it's going to take. No, I don't like there. up. I don't hate this. This is about as far away as the other one was. All right, what do we need? Pokemetal, glass, bricks, and concrete. So again, we still can't really do anything here until we make the ability to make concrete, which we could literally go unlock right now if we weren't just an insane player. But we are, so unfortunately, too bad. All right, so we have big island, shopping center, 2 big islands over here, which we'll get eventually. Let's go get the shopping center next, which is also probably going to give us much of what we need for some of the remaining habitats, and then we'll get those loading up. We can monitor them through the security cameras, and then we can keep going to the remaining islands. It's nice that this area doesn't really feel like absurdly big. It's big, obviously, but it's not unmanageable. Of course he found it. Laptop. Human records. Ooh, Silphco. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Silphco? This building is probably Silphco teleported up into the sky. Get our first microscope here. Also keeping it... Wait, is that it? It's not as big as up here. Keeping in mind, of course, that... Oh, we can't go up that way. Well, that's what I was about to say, was keeping in mind that there's scaffolding. Watching this and you're going, why are you insane? Why don't you do anything in a reasonable way? I'm telling you, this pays off. We get to a point where we're able to just absolutely blast through the story. Let's go to the top level and work our way down. Okay, the top level is way up there. The wind is howling. Stained glass windows. Okay. Is that an air conditioning unit? Can I yoink that? I can't. I can neither yoink nor break. Okay. But we've taken note that an air conditioning unit is here. Oh, this is yeah, I think yeah. This is I think this is like, oh my gosh, it is Silphco! This is Giovanni's office! Wait, that's so cool! That's really neat. All this is the luxury items. Our home in Rocky Ridges uses these. I'm surprised there's no like special item for making it to Giovanni's. That's fun. Next. Almost missed that. We want these. I would like to yoink this, please. Can I not do the yoinking? What? I can't yoink from Silphco? Alright, well, we're taking notes. There's literally so much here that I need. Why would you ban me from yoinking? Who would do such a heartless thing? So not only can I not restore this building until I visit the other islands, I also cannot yoink from this building. Which, like, what is even Pokopia without yoinking? Alright, this is like an office floor. Okay, I'm just making mental notes of what items are here for me. Little mini fridges. Wow, literally heartbreaking. All a Ditto wants to do is yoink, and you won't, and they won't let me. That's okay. Alright, well, I guess I will do the storyline, and it will be faster. Well, okay, maybe not faster given everything, but, you know. Cowabunga! Oh no, I missed! Ah, no! We were so close. We were so close. Oh, man.
No, no, no! We should go to the armory. That's where Zadarajni is likely to be.
Oh, my goodness. So thematically appropriate. All right. I mean, that's how I felt about it. What is this? Metallic smelting furnace can quickly make metals. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh. Eerie candle. I have been waiting. Yo. You know what this is for? You know what this is for? This is for Chandelure. That is one of the very first items I've been waiting for forever. Here it is. Gravestone and plated food. I mean, I'll find a gravestone eventually. All right, Polyrath, am I going to let you show me the ropes? Wow, they finally, okay, I even complained about this last stream. They finally gave me a tooltip that you can turn sand into glass. But it took me leaving Rocky Ridges, even though Rocky Ridges... That I really could have used... So Polyrath is in the wrong zone. I really could have used that tooltip in the last zone. Apologies for the repetition. Okay. Luckily, they conveniently gave us a few more ladders over here. I mean, look, I was just really surprised, okay? Oh, Abra. Abracadabra Alakazam. Well, I don't think I've seen a crystal ball yet, unless there was literally one right in there and I just ignored it. No, there was not. But I'll find it. Why not? Why can I not place this right now? All boys want is yoink and pick garbage, okay? And ignore what game says to do. I mean, if you're gonna make it, twist my arm, will ya? Wait, can I just literally not place blocks above a certain altitude? That's... Okay, so I think they've got a map-wide altitude limit on placing blocks, although I can probably jump to this now. Hee hee! Try and stop me. Just try. Again, just pushing the game, pushing the tutorialization of the game to its absolute limits. Now, poor Polyrath is going to be left behind, but that's okay. Ah, and here's the training dojo. Osu! Ah, it's the karate dojo. Yeah. Oh no! Do I need to become a black belt? Oh, I might need to go with this. It's for the rep. I got a rep. I got a rep. All right, so this is exactly what we were hoping for. We were Poliwrath is going to stay put until we tell it to, but this way we can get the other Pokemon that's here. So we're going to need to set up. Is this our last? It's not quite our last security camera. Sorry, Poliwrath. I literally just stole your home. But the longer you stay around here, the more you'll learn everyone gets evicted in due time. Can I keep going up? Maybe this way. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not your time. It'd also be nice if I could surf up the waterfall. That would be surf. And this is where we came from. No. And we're above the block placing height limit. No, maybe not. Maybe it was just like a local block placing limit in that one little area, which is actually hilarious. I'm sorry, Poliwrath. You just praised me for not littering, and I'm about to litter, but... Odds that I fall here. Up. Okay, I love the black belt outfit. This was actually perfect. Time for more littering. Take two. Really does not want to go there, so we're just going to jump. Yep. We actually somehow got it. Can I break this? What about this? Yes. So back in the old days, before there was like Minecraft adventure mode and stuff, I used to play hand-designed Minecraft maps. Is this where we came in? Yes. And I used to enjoy map breaking them, kind of like exactly like I'm doing right now. And that was so cool. Like a little cabin. Rewarded for our efforts with a bunch of cooking. So we're kind of stuck here. Gengar and Mismagius, and we saw the promo image for that film too. Is this where we came in? No, we're above where we came in. So this is good. This is exactly what we want. Okay, good. We can continue exploring this. again, my options are pretty limited here, so... Here we go. Literally cannot believe they locked us out of plundering Silphco. And there is nothing of value on the top of this island. Where are we? Okay, we're back there. So there's one this way, and there's two this way, I think. That looks like a reputable building. Got it. Staring out into the abyss. Those look like pretty small islands that way. So hopefully they won't take too long to go through. And then I can defrustrate everybody by going through the story properly. Is there any more purpose to being this way? No, I don't think so. And I'm not going to pillar that far. We'll go back to Silphco for that. And then for that island, is that 2 islands that I don't have? It is 2 islands. There's actually 4 more islands. They're all fairly small. And getting to that one is going to be pretty tricky. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I actually would like... There we go. That's what I want to do. Determine this is 2 islands up there. And that's our easy point. That's our access point. We kind of got a choice here. Wow, literally imagine doing the story. Water. Recipe for a bronze wall. How could there be bronze when we had tin? Anybody spawned while I was out? Nope, looks like we're caught up with the mega influence of spawns. Mega influx of spawns. Okay, it's not 2 islands, it's just one really big island. It's kind of a city over there. And a city block. And if this was the black belt, that we just came from, that's probably the Saffron City Gym, up where we saw that building. Why did this city get teleported into the sky? Very confused about what kind of... They said the whole thing is like weather anomalies. Well, you know what they say. Can't wait to rip this out later on. See, okay, I'm actually very appreciative of the game right now because they're not stopping me from doing this. They're not trying to limit my fun. Okay, so this roller coaster. Yoink. That was cute. We remember that somebody wants that. Here it is. Slide, tires, and tire toy. I've seen many tires. I've never seen the tire toy. I might be the tire toy. Let's see. Actually, did not mean to get that much barrier. But it's the game's fault for not letting me loot that one place. Well, I was trying to make sure I could still get up whenever I came down from, but I actually just failed it. Here. Oh, and I failed again. Yeah, what is happening here? Okay, here's where the road continues. Ooh, let's not fall off again. There's a bunch of stuff down there. And I don't need to, like, see absolutely everything, but I'm trying to hit the highlights here. Huh. What if I could fly? Rostberry seeds, and that's my first batch. That's nice. I think we're doing a pretty incredible job of Okay, we'll see what the flaw in the plan was. This is the wildest plot. This plot is absolutely wild. Alright, made it back down to the road here. Gold ingots. Unfortunately, we've already learned that gold is, for all intents and purposes, an unlimited resource with the Arcanine doll. I'm like an AI. I'm like mapping this like an AI. Like a Roomba. That's what I am. Like a Roomba. But it works. It ain't broke. Look, I mean, we're slowly making our way over. Wait, which way did we come from? That way. We missed an item back there. Fans screaming as I go, we missed an item over there. No! Look, I may be a Roomba, but I'm a pretty good Roomba, okay? And it was a pencil holder, which we already have. So we'll go to that pillar. I think this island is kind of a... not a huge deal, but that's all. I love how Ditto climbs and stuff. Alright, this is exactly what it is. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. Here's the edge. Go back down that way. And then we have... I'll probably go up there. I'm going to have a hard time getting up there if I go down. So actually, we'll do it this way. Nothing particularly special up here. Or down there. So what we'll want to do, yeah, is we'll want to ride the waterfall. Getting close. The story is creeping closer. Those are concrete pipes. What is this block? Iron plate. Got him. I need one more. Oh, they're iron pipes. Actually, that's not helpful. I need concrete pipes. Well, I'm sorry for destroying the water ecosystem for no good reason. Alright, so now, let's carefully go down each one of these little rings here. Nothing down there. Oh, we got somebody. Okay. So there was a purpose to come here after all. Oh my gosh, it's Gyarados. Okay, I was wondering why we didn't have Gyarados yet. Okay, but we're gonna pop off here first. Ooh, almost fell there. I think pretty much the sole point of this is to get this Gyarados. Again, I'm just roombaying a little bit. more effective than it looks. Okay. Plop. Hey, there's the bathtub recipe. Well, we actually need that. That's actually great. Tiki torches, stepping stones. This is going to be one of those side quests. So here's how I'm going to do this. Wow, what recipe is Gyarados going to... Oh, am I going to get Waterfall? A bread bowl. He says there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Okay, that's unexpected. Can you follow me? Yes. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't really know how Gyarados is gonna... Partner, I am genuinely not sure how I'm gonna get you back to the main island. But I'm going to plop you here so I can make sure I find you, because eventually I'm probably going to take you back to it. Just to make sure I can always summon, because they get really annoying when they're homeless. Where on earth is there going to be a bread bowl? Oh, probably right there. Uh-huh. Walmere. Study area for routes. Pencil, table, bookcase, seat. So we can make that pretty soon, too. The environment level increased again. We have still not actually even started the Pokemon Center, which is so fun. Wow. The entire game, I have been waiting for this item with bated breath. Walmere. Actually, let's put that back on. I want to put my cute little hat back on. I've got a lot here. So that's the black belt headband, but I like my Pokemon Center hat. Super nerd. Yeah, I like my Pokemon Center hat. Are they really going to give me the bread bowl without making me cook it first? Let's find out. Also, did I go to that landing? Please be a bread. Ha! Got it. Spicy bread that's delicious even when burnt. Powers up cuts when eaten. Yeah, this is totally a waterfall. Wow, I want a bread bowl. Alright, how many times on this stream did we say it'd be useful if we had waterfall? You've done good. Alright, Gyarados, you're gonna stay there until there we go. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty entertaining. Nope, no! Can I waterfall mid-waterfall? I can waterfall mid-waterfall. Okay, well, I would say we definitely got our money's worth out of this island. last but not least, I want to explore this building here, which I think we did already, but I'm just going to go back down, and then that'll only leave the islands to the other side. Oh, we did not! Oh no! Oh no! We're not ready for this. We're not. We haven't earned the Team Rocket outfit yet. We earned unlocking it, but we have not earned the rank of wearing it. Wow, I'm so thorough. Roomba Tactics Supreme. Wow, we even went in here. How did we miss that? Alright, well, that's fine. This is pretty much the last bit of this, but I think this is just in case you fell off around the perimeter and you want to fix it. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. Okay, great. Two islands, or one big island to go, rather. And then we blast through this story like nobody's business. The plan works, I promise. Spawns. Giraffe Rig is already hard at work getting us squishy clay and stuff. Okay, and let's do a recipe check. We got a couple of them here. So backing up. Still waiting on the story for concrete. Bathroom is shower and bathtub. We can make the bathtub. Cookie metal. Can we make shower? We can also make shower. Alright, we'll go ahead and make this bathtub. Simple bathroom. Next. We don't have the crystal ball. We don't have the microwave. We don't have the desk light or the industrial desk. Although, I actually wonder if I have these recipes already. I do not have the desk light or... Actually, I think the industrial desk recipe is ready to go in my Poke Center, so I would just have to turn it on, which is fine. We'll get there soon. We did this. Spotless washing station. Okay, sink, towel rack, and wall mirror, and we need 2 of these eventually, so this is a big deal. I think I have a sink. I think I sink. Oh yeah, actually I think they're back here. Oh, it's got to be a really specific sink, huh? This is a modern sink. I mean, okay. I don't think I have that specific sink. Actually, I don't think I have that specific sink, even if you consider my entire game inventory, so that's okay. I'm not worried about this single habitat. Okay, this one though. Bookcase, seat, table, pencil holder. Not concerned. This one, bathtub, cleaning supplies. We still don't have step stools in this zone. Public reading material. Okay. Hey, kiddo. Hi. Cleaning supplies. Running very, very low on. Squeaky clean. Oh my gosh, look at the Mareep sponge in that bucket. Very cute. Now, I know I have a billion bookcases from many different parts of the game. The question is, do I have a recipe yet for bookcases? The answer is no. Okay, off we go. One more island yet. Is just like, yo, what if, crazy idea, what if you advanced the story? Crazy, bro. I actually feel that we're doing our, like, this particular instance of the crazy big exploration has been faster than it was in Rocky Ridges. Or in... Oh no, the road doesn't line up. Faster than it was in Rocky Ridges and faster than it was in Bleak Beach. But again, I think that partly just comes down to, like, the more I learn the game. Roomba. Gardevoir called me adorable. What a wonderful sentiment. Incredible. Excavation tools. Okay. I wonder what Gardevoir is going to show me here. Oh wow, look at this. What am I looking at, Gardevoir? Okay. Ah, here's our blocked gate from Withered Wastelands. So that's going to be useful. There we go. Aw. Gardevoir likes what I did there. Dancing, dancing. All right. Okay, so Gardevoir, sorry, but you kind of messed up my Roomba here, so we gotta. Ah. I'm actually very turned around right now. Okay, this way. Roomba resetting. Roomba resetting. Is that industrial? Yes. Okay, so we just need the microphone. Playland. Any toy. So we can make that with, oh, so actually we can make that really quickly here. I bet we're going to find step stools here, too. Alright, let's get our bearings. This is actually not even as big of an island as the one we just came from. So that's fine. Alright, we're going to need to use electricity, which makes sense. I mean, we're at, like, the end game, so they're going to want us to use all the things we've learned so far. What is this? What was that? Control unit. It's just a toy. So we saw a picture of the two Porygon 2 and one Porygon Z. So when that person applied their Porygon, it must have evolved. Funny enough, still no... Oh, here we go. I was waiting for a mountain flower seed in a different color. Robust flowers in a different color. More Garbaggio. Office chair recipe. These garden chairs here. Ooh, lots of things. Okay. Wow, the amount of time I waited to find this dresser, but I already showed that I have one in my base. Tea set, tables, another sink, but it's a modern sink. Roomba air. What's happening? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. But we see now that there's a big old cave down there. Okay, that's good to know. We're not ready to go this way yet. Just stay put, Gardevoir. Those are more metal pipes, probably. Okay, this we can do. Good thing we went to the other island first and got waterfall. There's another cave in there. Waterfall. Which is also going to turn on our electricity. Alright, we'll see what that's going to do. Tell you what, in fact... Nice. Who knows, maybe that'll come in handy. Chair is this? Plain sofa? I've got 2 billion plain sofa. In fact, I'm actually going to do something rare, and I'm actually going to put that right back where I found it. Here's the next, okay. This is the flaw. In the order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be stored in the computer system. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I added a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will someday return and live along Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world, rather than leaving them asleep in a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Literally chills, y'all. Wow. So I wonder if that's what happened. Is it like the program realized that it had identified a habitat suitable for us, for Ditto, and so this trainer's Ditto, not that trainer, but the someone's journal, who we read at the beginning of the episode, was like identified to be like Pokey Jesus to like rebuild Pokemanity because the environment was finally okay again. Hold on, let me reach this. There we go. That was a pretty good jump. This is garden furniture. Ah, there it is. That's the Saffron City gym. Sabrina's gym. A mirror ball. Okay, turns the area into a party zone. Alright. Time to do Gardevoir's quest. Just one problem. We've lost Gardevoir. Oh, actually, not really. Where is she? Sabrina sets sights on big screen in the Unova Region's Pokestar Studios. Yep. Sabrina's outfit? Yeah, very nice. The eternal choice, psychic or karate. But I like Kiri in this outfit. Alright, so what I actually need to do here for Gardevoir is the same thing that I did for Gyarados, which is make sure it has a home so I can just summon it if I need to. Elevated pink tall grass. Uh-oh. It's 4 of them. Alright, well... I need to make a few of these, but I'm not going to make them right there because I will lose them. So, 1 second. This is going to be our last security camera. I think this should do. Can I squeeze 4 habitats into this area? I think this will be it. Yes, great. Wow, our last security camera. Okay, now back to Alakazam. Sabrina doesn't have a Gardevoir in any media that I'm aware of. Alright, let's do it. I actually already have that record. What is this? Oh, it was a whole computer system. Okay. Let's plug this up, shall we? Wow. Quite the drastic effects there. The ore deposits are the source of the aura. I've been mining these ore deposits all along, haven't I? Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I've never broken this block before. Oh, perfect. And I was just going to say, I think I'm going to need hamburger for this. And I know I have some back at my safe place, but I wasn't ready to tell you right yet. Be right back, Gardevoir. I have to... Got to keep it moving. the first contender is... Getting these 4 Pokemon back to the main area is going to be kind of annoying also. Corvisquire. One down, 3 to go. Metal fragments. Cool. Cool. Great. I don't know where Gardevoir is going. Just gonna fly away now. So the question is, why is the game reminding me of this? I'm guessing I'm probably going to need an absolute boatload of Pokemetal in order to progress the story in a point coming up soon, which is fine. Sewer hole covers. All of that stuff. Limestone. Dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all look kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. This grunt knows what's up. Yes, the platform whereby we should have arrived in this area. Ooh, and look! We almost missed that item down there. Office cabinet recipe. Yeah, they're giving us a smelting furnace. They're giving us loads of ore. We're going to need like 50 billion Pokemetal to do something. There's a whole lower level that we are going to explore. We're close. We're real close to the story. Tires. I don't want this great chlorine. I want the tire. I think it's not letting me take the tire. Scrap cube recipe. Spotlight. Huh, there's a sign. I've been waiting for signs forever. Okay, there's some tires. Is it allowed to yoink those tires? I still need the, yeah, arrow sign is another item that I've been waiting for since the very, very beginning of the game. All right, Roomba mode, we're pretty close here. Let's get this item. 10 iron ladders. That might come in handy. Security camera number 2. That's going to be back at the base. Hopefully that Pokemon will wait for us. All this limestone. Whoops. Yeah, we know we're in Skylands. Close to the bottom of the map here. Are we good? We might be good here. All right, we're good. For all those what have been patiently waiting, it's time to start the story. Or rather, to finish the story. Let's see how fast we can blitz through this now with all that prep. Who'd we get over here? Ha! Poliwag. Yeah, Poliwag. Get good. Ah, Poliwag is the only Pokemon in this squeaky clean. Interesting. Anybody else ready? Thinking no. Also, sorry, I lied. I need to go get that. Item. Record. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly. The time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. but later that night I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. And that's kind of the beautiful thing of these records, is we've been slowly learning the story of Kiri's trainer, my trainer. We've been learning about Professor Oak and Tangela, who became Professor Tangrowth. We've been learning about the Rocket Grunts, who was working with New Team Rocket to help with the project. And about the mysterious hacker who maybe somehow pulled this all together. Professor Tangrowth, let's take it home. They said get the environment level to 3, and I immediately did it. And that is the beauty of why we do this. Oh my gosh! Yes, please let me transform into a Pokemon who can fly. Waterside dinghy, duckweed, canoe, water, and a high-up location. It's gonna be easy. Why Dragonite is in a canoe when it can fly completely beats me. But once again, we don't need to do any. We've already done all the exploration. We know exactly where everything is. We're going right up here to where we found that canoe. Actually, we might need to get that canoe back out. Actually, first thing 7th. Let's go over here. Well, Rickety just had a great idea. Let's drop this playground slide and get routes on the way. A toy block set. Oh no, it's Snivy, it's not routes. What's your great idea, Rookie? Okay, I would love to do that for you, but all the freaking recipes that I found require concrete. Oh, Froakie. Okay, see, look, this is why we do what we do. Everybody, we've spawned all these Pokemon, and we're just ready to just absolutely... Yeah, no, I got this. Thanks, Froakie. Already aware of this. So they gave me 2 different routes to get here, but I already know how to do it. The strategy works. It makes for kind of an annoying first start to each of these last few streams, but it works. Pokemetal, glass, brick, and concrete. Again, this is going to be easy, easy, easy for us. Except for... the concrete. There's the canoe. Powers up cut. We need to power up leafage. Power up leafage. we need a salad. And for a salad, we need a cutting board, which is right here. They were literally like, hey, remember that other map where you made the duckweed for Lotad? Yeah, could you do that again, please? There it is. That was fast. That finishes our simple bathroom. Which is camera number 2. It's this one. Yeah, I still don't have Ty or Tori. I've never found Ty or toys. Common. Well, I guess I'll go fill my water up. And when we get back, presumably, Dragonite will have spawned. Cute. Very cute. And just like that, we can finally fly. Is this just free movement? Glide. Falling really slowly. Who is this? Alright, bye, Dragonite. Zip, zip, zip. Would we find the Pokemon that's been building things like Ditto builds? Oh! That is not what a Tinkaton's hammer usually looks like. Okay, but Tinkmaster, could you maybe build with something besides scrap tools? Supervisor. Oh, and that's who comes from the oversized dumping ground. We don't even need the microwave. Engineer can lead huge building projects. Great, and we've already got Conkeldurr, of course. Thanks for showing us the habitat. Ah, limestone from the mine. I also saw a security camera notice. Looks like another one of Gardevoir's friends. Tink, can I steal your barrels now, please? Got it. Okay, so order of operations. Okay, Glide is very cool, actually. I do enjoy Glide. So if concrete comes from limestone, let's just go ham here. Because we know we're going to need at least 50 for the rocket tower. And who knows how much we're going to need. Pokemon Center for whatever Tink might be for here at the lift. Probably a Oh, yeah. Love me some grappling. Just utter destruction. Tons of limestone into concrete. And then, of course, we'll go ahead and get those Pokemenus, too. Although, we're out of hamburger now for now, so actually we will not go get those Pokemenus quite yet. That didn't work. That one. Oh, that's a surprise. What's this Pokemon called again? Wattrel. And then I guess we can actually glide from here. Maybe? Yeah, and it's pretty fast, too. Dragonite is actually a sleepy boy. The ghosts are playing tag. 30 years of making concrete. Concrete mixer. Get the rest of my hamburger steaks. Concrete mixer. Ah, it takes a Pokemon with the Crust Vessel. Okay, that makes sense. We probably could have used Pupitar for that, but... Heck yeah. All right. Six bricks of concrete. Sprigatito. Is Sprigatito finally going to give me potatoes? Sprigotato. Girafarig, hard at work organizing it. Do we have any crop seeds? Yes. No. I should be looking at this a bit more carefully in case some of the things we need are here. Stone benches, pop art sofas, newspapers, and magazine racks. So newspaper and magazine rack is at the next level, so that won't be hard. Aha! Tire toy. But don't I need 2 of these? Why only 1? Lots of Pokemetal. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and buy all this Pokemetal so it stops showing in my inventory, in my for sale items here. PP up. We love that. Bag slot. Bag slot is huge. CD rack, Pokeball bed, lots of good stuff here. And lots more coming up at level 4. Potato seeds, there we go. This is exactly what I was hoping for. That's actually great. Ooh, and some habitat hints. Which we probably already have. Trash Site TV. Who on earth is this going to be? Couple Pokemon. Garbage bags and a television. Fireplace and a wide seat. I actually have that stone fireplace around here somewhere. But probably not on this map. But we'll remember those. And similarly, lots of garbage bags, but I don't think we have a TV quite yet. That's okay. Just a couple of good things for us to remember to use later. In the meantime, Sprigatito. Oh, also, any more security cameras? Have I completely bought out the stock of security cameras now? Let's see. Or did I get a few more because I got a new zone? Yes, got a few more because I got a new zone. These are the last security cameras. Gatito. Finally time for potato. Oh wow, everybody's liking that. Is that it? Okay, that's all they wanted. Where is the PC rebuilding kit? There we go. Okay, we need Pokemetal, glass, gold ingots, and concrete. So gold ingots we have back at the base. Concrete, glass. We got a lot of this stuff. In fact, I think I might even have brought glass with me. I did not bring enough. But I did bring the gold ingots. That's nice. Nice and kind of funny. There is our concrete pipe recipe. So let's go ahead and take the rest of the concrete while Conqueror keeps working. And we need 2 of that recipe, if I remember. Big old concrete pipe. Concrete pipe secret base. Cyndaquil. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon this time. A lot of different starters and such. There's our Snivy. More potatoes and potato seeds. Perfect. Potato hamburger steak will give you so much energy. Okay, that's what I want to hear. So much energy is good stuff to me. Thanks for the recipe, Snivy. Now, we've got another small land. Unfortunately, I need another one of these pipe boys. Okay, Metang I don't actually have yet, but they might come from the pipe secret base. Professor's Apprentice Program. Whiteboard, table, laptop, and jumbled cords. I actually think we got this. Where am I going to put it? It's the Professor's Apprentice, so I think back here is good. Whiteboard, table, cords, laptop. Pretty sure I've liberated a whiteboard around here somewhere. Yes. There's a laptop. possibly the only laptop as well. So see if I can put this over here. Success. Yet another spawn. De Brava, maybe? Great guess. Getting close on the pink tall grass now. A lot of little side quests going on right now. I like Spaghettito following me around. Bricks, glass, Pokemetal. Actually, I can be working on that. I've got a Vulpix to burn. And I should have squishy clay in here, yep. Make me some bricks, please. Perfect. Next question, am I carrying around a furnace? I am. 2 furnaces. So this metallic smelting furnace, let's see what we can put in here. Pokemetal, iron ore. Let's get this Pokemetal in there. I don't need rare Pokemetal right now. And instead of this, this is where I want to put some sand to become volcanic glass. There's Metang. Let's see if I drop that. Skylands sand. Theory, that can make us some glass. Yep. Again, like, we could go back to making glass, but we're okay. Now, we're low on fire types, but... I want to transform into a Metang. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all the waste paper we've got. Give it to Metang. We actually might know we have a little bit more. We haven't picked up a whole lot of waste paper. Yo, Metang, did you just eat yourself away somewhere? Yeah. Please don't do that. So everyone is like working on making something right now. Wow, I'm so glad I didn't try starting this zone last night. It really took us a while to get it moving. I just heard a weird cry. Who was that? I guess it was Polyback. It sounded like Mr. Myers. There, that's enough concrete to get this moving. Okay, we're cooking bricks. We're cooking Poke Metal. That's enough to finish this house. We're cooking concrete. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I guess let's go back to Tinkmaster for now. No, actually, we're supposed to set up those little mini bookcases. Okay, Glide is very fun, actually. So I gotta hand it to him for that. It should be a decoration, right? Mini bookcase needs paper. I really don't have any paper. I guess it was a big deal when we got the paper for the rocket challenge, wasn't it? So that's okay. We'll let Mete do that for us. Vulpix is busy. Everybody's busy. Everybody's doing what they need to be doing right now. We're making this. We're making this. We're making this. We're making this. We'll get there. I also appreciate that the glide is not super slow. What else do you need? Pretty sure I'm carrying an iron ingot. Okay, I'm not carrying an iron ingot, but that is a very easy request. Quickly, we are gonna go grappler up some of that Poke Metal. Which is, of course, going to require some more ink. Let's do this. Oh, this is kind of hard to break, actually. Alright, that's enough for now. Okay, iron ingot. Concrete, glass. the rest of the concrete. I need like 2 more Pokemon that can burn. It'd be nice if I could find a Ninetales. Still back here? Yes. Give me 4, please. Perfect. Let's see who's in this secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Cyndaquil! Perfect. That's what I wanted. Another burn Pokemon. And then maybe we'll get Quilava or Typhlosion. Beetle beep. Science experiment. And the environment level is up. I think we need Cyndaquil to start in the glass first. Yep. Mini bookcases. What is Dragonite coming over for? Science experiments. Which I can actually make already. That's surprising. I assume I'm gonna need that Pokemon for the story as well. Again, we're like in the thick of it. So like part 1 is you go around and explore everything. Part 2 is you just go absolutely ham getting the Pokemon you need. Science experiment, microscope, and papers. I actually might have those. I can't remember if I got a microscope yet. But I definitely got papers. Somewhere. Maybe. There's the papers. Oh, I do, and the microscope. Okay, great. And I think this is our spot. Papers. Science experiment. And the microscope. Science experiment. Wonder who this is going to be. And I actually remember that there was something from Environment Level 4 that we needed, too. So let's see what it's going to be. Office locker, newspaper, cottage, yellow hut, smelting, window pane, corrugated, concrete, evil. Okay. It was this. Heart-pounding surprise box. Wow. We still never found a Boo in the box. That's another one we've been waiting for a long time. The Evil Organization Headquarters. We need a rocket wall hanging. Newspaper. So now we need to make a little library. Again, I'm very good at holding these habitats in my mind. Public reading material habitat. And this is 2 Pokemon, so whenever that one spawns somebody, we're going to need another one. Where is Snivy? Snivy, I have completed your quest. Next up, didn't we bring some iron ingots here? Yes. There we go. Vulpix I don't want to interrupt. Because I need all 20 of those bricks. I really appreciate that you can come directly out of flying and land on. Got it. Alright, I actually think we can probably finish this up pretty in the next hour, which is my hope. It's just 1 iron ingot. They should have immediately processed this for me. That was a little silly. Yeah, this is foolish. But that's fine. Still no step stool. Everybody's still working. There we go. Tinka gears. Set up 2 lift platforms a good distance for each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Alright, this is going to help us a lot, actually. Yes, perfect. What is the item called again? Ah, there we go. I need the recipe. Very conveniently placed. Iron, concrete, and Tinka gears. Okay. Take them. Aha! Now this is how we're going to get our Pokemon from that place up there back to the main island. And also Gardevoir. Now we just need the glass. Tink, I would like you to join the island. Thank you, Medhane. The big building. I appreciate the enthusiasm, guys. Perfect. Here's our bricks. I would like you to be smelting Pokemetal, please. This is going to complete our house, which is important. Actually, no, we still need more Pokemetal and some glass, but that's okay. I think we're going to need... How many more lifts do we need? I think we need 3 more lifts in total. Plus, we need some chair lifts on... back in Pallet Town to some Glaceon. One piece at a time. let's make both of these. So before we do that, what I would like to do is go rescue our 3 Pokemon back there. Tangrowth, I actually did not desire for you to follow me, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not that. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is better. Come hither. Time to push you off a cliff for your own good. 1, 2. You're up next. Wattrel was like, I saw what you did. You won't do it to me. Alright, come on, guys. Let everybody catch up here. I mean, these Pokemon can all fly or glide. They should have just come with me in the first place. Look at that. It is kind of funny seeing a bunch of Pokemon taking those all at once. We're gonna put those birds up high by Dragonite. Oh good, this counts as elevated also. So I actually could have made these birds here all along, which is actually pretty funny. So we'll go ahead and make 2 more habitats here. And we'll see which island wins. Okay, so we recovered those Pokemon. Let's go continue to get concrete. So actually between the Poke Center and our home, the priority is actually the home up here. So again, I'm checking, and I need glass, 20 glass, and 4 Pokemetal, plus which Pokemon? Dragonite, Conkeldurr, Girafarig, and 3 more. How nice of a path are we talking, guys? Asphalt road. Question is if it needs to be... if it needs to be more than one wide, which we're going to find out pretty quickly, aren't we? How about that, guys? Good. I don't know that I would call that a nice road. What a building. Tinkmaster intuitively knows we need to use the scaffolding to get to the second floor. It's kind of funny. I'm very curious what kind of checks they're going to use for potentially rebuilding this building. I'm also very curious what the legendary Pokemon for this zone is, because I don't think I've had it spoiled for me, so... This looks like... I don't know, Tank. It still kind of looks like they worked here. No, they researched here, didn't they? Oh, I don't remember this record. Another rocket grunt. The secret of Team Rocket's warehouse. Our boss tells me the rumors of evacuating humans into space are true. But apparently they don't want Team Rocket doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. The warehouse is actually Team Rocket's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. Sweet. I have significant reservations about what they're going to ask us to do with this building. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, they're going to use a building kit. That's why we couldn't yoink anything earlier. All right, what do we need? Concrete. Oh, this isn't that bad. Concrete, glass, Pokemetal, and iron. This isn't bad at all. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Rebuild the huge building. Okay, so only one more glass. That's easy. 4 iron ingots. 1 glass, 4 iron ingots, and 17 concrete. This is actually, we're like basically there. And most importantly, we don't need more Pokemetal. Let's go rescue Gyarados. Oh, I fell. Actually, I don't really have an easy way to rescue Gyarados, do I? Yeah, there's not an obvious platform for a Poke Lift. Maybe here. I might let that island be for now. In the meantime, let's talk to Polypath. Thinking. So here, this one. Let's make this be iron. Literally just need 1 iron, so actually we're just gonna like almost immediately complete this request. So once again, I guess I need a security camera pointed up here, don't I? 5? Ready for instant completion. Once again. This is hilarious. And of course, we're going to put them all at random orientations. Alright, that was kind of silly, but also kind of cute. I have an iron ingot? Yes. Perfect. Okay, now. Let's take some hypermobile Pokemon and have them help us build this thing. I guess our last hypermobile Pokemon would be Gardevoir. Oh, we can do Mischievous. Alright, everybody. Follow me. How much glass did I need? I think I only needed 1 more. I need a lot for these projects down here. But for up there, I think I only needed 1. Oh no, I needed more iron than that. I need another 2 iron. Check on Pole. I'm hoping that now that we've gotten this far, our restrictions on placing those iron bars are going to go down. Any luck? Why can I not place this right now? Do I need to talk to him first? Okay, he wanted to tell me about it. That's kind of weird. But okay. So this is just a tutorial on how to use elevators. Yeah, but I need a crystal ball. We still haven't found a crystal ball. There we go. And that was just Polyrath telling you that if you didn't know how to smelt glass, that you could also make glass from breaking windows. So that's not bad. Like this. Which, it's genuinely amazing I went this far in the game without ever breaking windows. You know, I wonder if I broke some windows, like, at the very beginning. And then I just forgot. Crystal ball. I need twine. Elevators take too long. I elevate when I can glide. Yeah, that's a lot faster. And that also lets us, actually it lets us do 2 more things. Oh, we got another Pokemon. Mime Jr. It's trying to educate itself in the library. Oh. Came from the public reading material. So actually, Mime Jr., I'm going to need you to move in some place. You guys are all very familiar with this tactic by now. Okay, let's double check on that recipe for Abra and Kadabra. So this one's got 2 of them. Alakazam and someone else. This one has got Abra and probably Kadabra. So seat, table, crystal ball. We're gonna make 2 of these. Do I have any tables in the inventory at the moment? Maybe not. Look at the kitchen table. I got 1 log chair. Again, we need a category for tables. It's like the single biggest error with the game. I don't have enough twine to just randomly make the luxury stuff. I can make wooden. Oh, I got a bunch of twine from that, actually, so maybe it didn't matter. about this? We should get an Abra out of that. Cool. Let's get our iron. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. And then let's get like a generic. In fact, you know what? Mine Junior, you're probably useless. Come help us build this building. We're almost there, guys. I think, maybe. How are you having trouble following me? I didn't really take any complicated paths. Keep up. Look at his little toddling feet. There we go. Skyland building 2-floor. This will be done in 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no. We have to build all 3 floors. Alright, you know how we're doing this. Like that. Whiteboard, first aid kit, tires. I need that I need those tires. Human workspace and a Pokemon workspace. That's kind of nice. Alright, what do we need? More concrete, glass, glowing stone, and copper ingots. Now, luckily, I think I actually got copper ingots working. So we need 3 of any Pokemon. 3 of any Pokemon plus Chef Dente. And we'll go get Alakazam started too. 3 of any Pokemon plus Chef Dente. We're, of course, going to do a security camera here. fine. What was it? It was concrete, copper, glass. Ugh. Luckily, it's easy to get between rocky ridges and sparkling Skylands. Well, we didn't get a notification about any Pokemon here, so... Honestly, it looks pretty good. Machamp. Oh, wait, that's cute. Chef, need to borrow your talents. Everybody's asleep. Once again, we're getting a bunch of flying Pokemon to make this journey a little easier. Now, the other problem is we might need more copper ore than we currently do. Let's get some more. I think it's like 15 copper ore, plus we need copper ore for our what? Our berry items. So I think I'm looking for 17. There's 15. And I may have left a Pokemon working on copper here in this map. Yeah. Well, there's 9. That's helpful. Guess it doesn't hurt to get a little bit more volcanic ash since we need to blast. That should And you know what else we need? We need... Was it glowing rock? Or was it volcanic? I want to say it was glowing rock. There's some more copper. I should have gotten the glowing rock first. Oh, well, I mean, here's a little bit. This is actually very cool. Oh, we're gonna have to go way deeper in the mines for this. I want to say it was 6. It's okay. You really don't need to follow me right now. Okay, there's 6 glowing stone. And if it was actually more than that, we'll just come back once I've dropped off the Pokemon and we'll get it. With a little luck, we'll get Alakazam over there too. Come again, everyone. Ha! That was not where I wanted Alakazam to spawn from. Where did did it spawn from? Oh, it spawned from the experiment space. And it's the only Pokemon that can. Meanwhile, somebody else can come from the surging site. Okay, presumably Kadabra. All my knowledge of elevators, and only elevators, has come surging back to me. And here's Abra. Yeah, we just need to get Kadabra. Oh. Kadabra cannot spawn there. Kadabra can spawn here. So that's kind of interesting. I'll need to move. I'll need to... Okay, interesting. You know what? Let's just make this easy. I will be right back for you, Honchcrow. I will literally be back in seconds. Oh, it's cool. And then we'll pick back up Honchcrow. See what Tango is up to. And let's see what this elevator takes. I would have thought... Here it is. Glass, concrete, and Tinka Gears again. That's gonna take... That's gonna be a nuisance. It's fine. I think we have what we need. Now we need gold mixing. Alright, Chef. Split up for literally 1 second, please. And culminate. Alright, so we got that full stack of glass again. We've got 4 Pokemon. How's the concrete? Let's top that up. Alright, come along, everyone. What a strange map. What a strange and unusual map. But it's cool, though. But it feels somehow small. Like, Rocky Ridges was claustrophobic, but it somehow felt so big to me because you had all the labyrinthine passages. Wow, Chef is not very fast. Glad I picked 3 flying types, so otherwise. Oh no, Chef, did you fall? No, you did not. Ugh, come on. I need 4 more glowing stone and 6 more copper ingots. Stone, copper ingots. Keep going to visit Polyrath. Anything here? I mean, I'm not getting the glowing stone from this area. It's coming from rock ledges. So I'll grab a slide on the way back. Like they knew I was going to need exactly that many glowing stone. There's 4. I've been waiting for that dialogue prompt for a while. That's pretty funny. I ripped Abra away from the crystal ball, but it still prefers it. There we go. How many more did I need? I think I needed 6 more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the slide. Apparently, Snivy loses spines. Kind of makes sense. Just need this here. This metallic smelting furnace really is very high efficiency. Well, they say a watched copper never bronzes. Finish? Thank you. We will ultimately be able to use those Tika gears to make some more lifts. First, an elevator for Pokopia. Look at all this. Look at all this space. This is so nice. And I can finally yoink. Very important, yoinking. Tire stack. Now we're talking. Tire park habitat. So there's the Pokemon play area. And here's the Don't we need a bookcase for some environment? Microscope, whatever. That's a cement mixer. Whiteboard. Lots of good stuff here. Remind me what I needed the bookcase for this time. Study area. Bookcase, table, seat, and pencil holder. Let's go tell Gardevoir that we have to slide down. And then we're going to take it right back, I think. Along with the bookcase. Gives presents, immediately takes presents away. Oh, wow. I immediately get the Pokemon. That's kind of interesting. Dedenne. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to remake the environment then. I can leave it right here. I'll take that bookcase. Alright, let's build this thing. I keep forgetting that I actually repaired that chairlift. Time to build the third floor. Nice. C-dot lamp. It's looking good. Looking better. Alright, who is fancy? Piplup, maybe? Pikachu. Ah. Oh no. We need more paper. How much paper do we need? Jeez, we need 4 more Pokemon, including Pikachu. Oh, we have the paper. Oh, that's great. Then we need bricks and lumber. Okay, the bricks is going to be annoying. looks like a place for a door. What all do we need? Table, seat, pencil holder. Easy enough. Lumber. I thought I picked up a pencil holder, but I guess I'm not. Vulpix, I need you to take care of these clay. Keep grabbing glass and concrete. Okay, we're ready to build this. But I need giraffery back. We need another 25 glass here. Which I better be... Well, actually, I suppose it's fine. Pencil holder would have taken a squishy clay. Uh-oh. Well, that's a slight problem. We just gave all the squishy clay to Vulpix. I don't know what the generation rate is. Let's go get Pikachu and see if that does it. Luckily, we live with Pikachu, so finding it should be easy. Fun! Let's get Pikachu because, obviously. And then, do we have any flyers? Oh yeah. Let's get Crobat, just because I love it. And let's see if we can find a Zubat or Golbat. signs of life over here? Nope. Coming back from the way we originally came in. So I'm realizing that you can actually get to this zone through either Sparkling Skylands or... Sorry, through either Bleak Beach or Rocky Ridges. And then, of course, the one from Withered Wasteland was the one that was farther off because it takes you to an area where you need to repair the lift rather than the lift being there. Not the lift, the chairlift. So this is going to take us right where we want to go. Come along, everyone. Pikachu, Pikachu. All Pikachus at the end. Come on, Piki. How'd you get left behind? Let's see if this works. That didn't. Hopefully nobody follows me then. Pikachu. Oh no. Oh, okay, great. Crobat and Mag. Okay, that was perfect. That worked surprisingly well. And did we get any stuff in the meantime? Trapink. Trapink, I need you to make clay. We're just like blatantly using this today, but it's fine. We also need those bricks to process. I think that's fine. Squishy clay. More squishy clay. Yes, please wake up. I need squishy clay. It's not even that you're not generated. Squishy clay. Okay, we're getting tons of fluff from Swablu, but still no squishy clay from Trapink. That's kind of weird. I do not understand. All this stuff is done. Or rather, all the Pokemon had given up on making things. That's fine. Oh yeah, where's the chairlift for this? It's over here. No, wait, where is it? I guess it's supposed to be up top, huh? Yeah, I should put one, like, right up there. And then I wouldn't have to do all this nonsense. Do I have the materials? I also need to make a lift for Alakazam. And an elevator. Alright, Alakazam. I'm going to show this to you. And then I'll give that to the holograph. Oh, I made 3 lift platforms. That's good. I actually... I feel like I needed to make 5 total lift platforms. I guess 6? Let's see. For, Sparkling Skylands, that is. I've got 2. I think in theory I need 4. So I can make 2 more. One second, let me appease the cat. I need more iron. And I need more tickets too. Do I have any iron? Pikachu, I need you to split up for a second while I quickly grab Vulpix. Thank you for the bricks. Oh, I actually needed that. We need this iron, please. Okay, get that going. Grab Pikachu again. Now the annoying part is we're going to need more Tinka Gears, so I actually really should have given my last iron ingot to Tink Master instead of... That's fine. We've got 4 lift platforms. We'll need 2 more. Come along, please, everyone. Is it not connected? Oh, I'm just dumb. Come on, Magneton. You got this. Okay, that time it worked. Last time we had some trouble. Okay, but that was worth connecting, so... Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, I do have a pencil holder. I knew I had one. I knew I had one, says person who definitely didn't know they had one. We're literally bringing everybody back together to finish up this project. (3:54 a.m.) You know what happens next. Starting to be dawn outside. Now the question is Tink Master going to realize we need to do something with the very top floor? Wow, fancy. Hey, there's a step stool. I need that. Oh, a pitcher plant. I've been waiting forever for one of those. Look at how high Mr. Rivas is flying. And chat saw it and did. Oh, everybody's so happy. What? Is it gonna be like Eternatus? Oh my goodness. Alright. Who makes wormholes like that? Giratina, Eternatus. Koopa. Sorry, just got a little bit of yoinking to do first. Steps. I've been waiting so long for a pitcher pot plant. Wow, this is very fancy. Executive suite. A lot of step stools here. Don't we need a fireplace too? What do we need a fireplace for? Fireplace, lit, and a wide seat. Do I have my Magni statue? I do have my Magni statue. Watch this. I love this trick. Literally portable fire. Boom. Fireplace nap spot habitat. 2 different Pokemon can spawn here. We'll go ahead and set up a security camera. And then, what's in here? Ah, the Mr. Mime sink, at long last. Can I put in a modern sink? Here, we'll even give this nice building an upgrade. There we go. I don't know that I've ever gotten a toilet, but I also don't know that anybody's asked for one, so. Lots of things we need to do here. Okay, that covers this floor. Now let's go see what the disturbance is before we make 15,000 more habitats. This is it, guys. This is what we've been building towards all this time. Oh my gosh, our Master Ball. Is this the only other Pokeball we've seen? Actually, is this the only Pokeball we've seen this whole game? It might be. We made a beautiful garden up top. Nothing particularly special here. We got those air conditioning units. And there's the elevator. And is this a garden light? I think I've been waiting for this recipe for a very long time also. Okay, but it's not my first one, so maybe I got that recipe and I forgot it. Alright, this is it. This is it. Oh my gosh. Of course. Where did all the humans go? Fuchsia. We were there. Master rank. Wow. Tangrowth, what do you have to say about that? That was somehow kind of anticlimactic. Well, I guess they have been telling us all along to do the team initiation challenge. Alright, well, we got all these new habitats. Let's go take care of Alakazam first. And I need to find Data so I can bring it to somewhere more useful. If I even can. Well, I mean, I guess I have teleport Pokemon now, so it makes it a lot easier for me to figure this stuff out. Alright, how does this work? Oh, right, it's because I... Did I mess this up? There we go. It's the wrong sand. There we go. Now, hopefully, I can put that lift up. Oh, I'm just too close. Duh. There you go. Up, please. Wow, how many years has Polyrath been waiting for this elevator to work again? One can only wonder. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, Polyrath is just charging forward to check out this dojo. Yeah, it's pretty rad, man. I made it. Don't worry. I already took care of it. Alright. Polyrath, you're coming back with me. This way. Alright, folks, well, we have just a couple things to do, and then we'll sign off. And of course, we'll have to come back for the team initiation challenge, which is just fine. This way, please, Polyrath. Polyrath, at least, is pretty fast. What entrance? Pop art sofas? That's a strange request, but okay. There's Date End. Arcanine? Quilava. That's a surprise. Haha, I actually am here to take your home away. Sorry about that. Volcano Pokemon. Alright, everybody, we're going back down. Now, as I recall, for the team initiation... Actually, I can check, can't I? It's just concrete. Oh, and a bunch of bricks. Ooh, the bricks is gonna suck. One, two, three. Line up, everyone. Polyrath, and then hopefully we get the last two last. Yes. Good. Important question. Is it Quilava or Typhlosion that's going to spawn from the one thing with the place with the thing? This one. It's Quilava, so we can actually go ahead and add Quilava to his preferred habitat. Or one of them. This is kind of cute. They're like little ferrets, and they can like go through these little tunnels. And they did it. Here where it can play with this slide. Great. Now, we need Hecka concrete. We needed iron. That's good. We need glass. We always need glass. I would like a fire Pokemon to come take care of this, please. Why is Mischievous following me? I mean, I love Mischievous. We said I love Mischievous, but... Wow, Vulpix really took the long way around there. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Mime, we got your special sink. Go. Spotless washing basin. Yikes. Here, we have the pencil holder. We need a little table. A little chair. So many habitats. So many habitats. Routes and Pokemon. Tank Master from you. We need Tinkagears. I think we actually just need one Tinkagear right now. And then Tangrowth is, of course, going to tell me to take the environment level to 5. I'll take it to 10. Still need more glass. Camera 2, wow, mine came immediately. The most cursed Pokemon is the fastest Pokemon in the game to spawn. Yikes. Shape here. I guess one of the last things. Oh yeah, let's use this ticket here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, pepperoni. This one. We need to go get a television from somewhere. Did we make the interrogation desk? We did not yet. Didn't make the home theater. Working on this. It's this one. Office store room. Wait, wow, we need a lot of these. Wow, did I need 2 step stools for this? I fear I did. No, just one. Need a lot of iron. I guess we're not ready for the Pokemon Center yet. I mean, we're gonna start both of these buildings, and then there's actually a very specific reason with this episode why we want to finish the Pokemon Center, even though we don't finish the environment level. So we'll get our glass, let's get Mischievous, Tink, Mime, and just a variety of other Pokemon. We do not have a bulldozer Pokemon, huh? What about up here? What do we need up here? Okay, this one's a little easier. Dragonite, Poliwrath, Mime Jr. This is actually the most centralized our Pokemon are on any island, which is kind of impressive. Poliwrath, Mime Jr., and I guess we have to summon Poliwrath, huh? Raichu, we're probably going to take you back to Leaf Beach. So let's get Mr. Mime instead. City Cottage. I'll need another ditto flag. Gonna be done tomorrow. Maybe I do have a bulldozer. Come here, Altaria. So actually, Altaria, I really want to move to Skylands, which is actually a good, and I want to move Raichu to Bleak Beach. Ah, Dragapult. No, Dracloak. That is a Pokemon's name I did not know. And we're done with tree-shaded pink grass. That's nice. This Pokemon is immediately being evicted. Let's go put it by Treepy. Sure is, yo. Okay, so again, we're looking for a bulldozer. Pop art sofas, which we did get the recipe to. And we were kind of like, why are we getting this recipe? Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. You can get them. Then I need my Ditto flag. Are we out of Ditto flags? I wouldn't think so. We very much do not appear to be out of Ditto flags. Do I have the Ditto flag recipe? Yes, but I would need a Lepa berry. That's kind of fun. Alright, last question. Pokédex. Search. In this area, filter, skill, bulldoze. Trapping or Vibrava? Easy. And we use Vibrava because I want Trapping to stay busy, making that. Five glass. There it is. not a successful building. Now, both of these will be done tomorrow. But again, there's something very specific we want to end this stream with, because we started it with something specific too. So. Oh my goodness, lots of stuff. Tons of Pokemon spawns all of a sudden. Corviknight. There's my routes. Routes we can actually put in one of these elevated homes, because we don't need one of them for Corviknight. Superior we love. That finishes up the public reading material, and it gets us a little closer on the tree-shaded fluffy flower. Anybody else? Unclear. Iron, glass. Let's make those last two chair lifts for the next zone. Actually, we have a couple things we're making for the next zone, don't we? There we go. Here, get all our berry things. And make the last few berry things. Berry, 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 berry. Or aspirant lost. Wait, where did they go? Yes. Berry table. And berry table lid. Took a long time to make that set of recipes. So, let's go ahead and finally make that habitat. Which is going to be way up here somewhere, I think. Very berry space. Chair, table, bed, and lamp. Let's go over here. Table. Lamp, which is powered. Nice. Bed. And chair. That did not do it. Love these berry items. Or is the lamp not powered yet? Oh yeah, we have all this electricity, but it's not connected to anything. That's fine. Oh wait, it could be though. That's easy. New habitat has been created. No idea who's going to come out of this, but it's been one of those ones we've had since the very beginning. We knew we had to chase all the berries. All right. All right, Routes gets to move into this elevated pink grass. Yep. Okay, so first we'll check out our home. Good job, everybody. Looks very Pokemon-ish. Let's give it my Ditto flag. And let's give it some basic furniture. Actually, I totally should have put the berry furniture in here, huh? What am I even thinking? Well, I guess I need it outside to spawn whatever Pokemon first, so that's okay. Alright, here's all these folks. And for our very last thing of the stream... Actually, we have two things left. We gotta put those pop on. Poliwrath, Rookie D, and then we're done with this. Very nice. I don't need that. Haha. Important question. Where is Rookie D working? Chicky D. Rookie D. Let's see if we can figure this out. Swablu. Abra. Mischievous. Garden. There it is. It'd be really nice if that took us up the environment level. That's kind of funny. Nice. Papers recipe, that's nice. And windmill poster. That's artistic. We don't need any of this stuff. How close are we on the environment level? We're not there. We're not quite there yet. So again, that'll happen after. But, alright, very last thing here. Remember how we started the stream? We were reading those notes from our Pokemon trainer about this little Ditto's struggles to be a great Ditto. Even while they were taking a retracing of their steps through many different towns the trainer had visited. And we read those 3 journals. We read all about that. Just one more to go. And there it is. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Kiri. Now, it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Kiri behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday. And then, Kiri and I will travel the world.